Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? We are taking a break from Counterside tonight to do some more Armored Core. I've been promising to kick off another age for a little while, and so here we are. Now, annoyingly, I don't understand why, but for some reason, the PAL version of Another Age, you cannot import your save data from AC2. You can in the JNTSC version and the NTSC version, but not the PAL version. I don't know why the fuck they did that, but that's a thing. So unfortunately, we're going to have to start from the top. Which is a pain in the butt, because that means we're going to have to go through the regular early game grind of getting some decent energy weapons together so that we're not going bankrupt every mission. Yeah, I guess I'll just see how we go, really. From what I'm aware, Another Age is meant to be a fair bit longer than the base Armored Core 2. So we might be at this one for a while. Hey, Nova, how's it going? Yes, we are definitely sticking with normal. These games are more than hard enough. I don't know why the text is a bit scuffed. This is on actual hardware. Might because it's a PAL game, but running at 60, so its resolution changes. Where is... Hey, DC artist, how's it going? And hey, Blackguard. Oh, this just dumps us straight in. Okay, let me check the destruction manual for this game. See if it's got a. Where's the case? Come here, you. Let's see if it's got a story text in the front. Oh, yep, there's a little bit of story text here. Cool. 5 years have gone by since the coup attempt known as the Civil Commotion on Mars. The Earth government, meanwhile, continues to struggle to reclaim the surface of Earth for its cities, whilst reviving the population from the ravages of the 30-Year War. The Earth government has also had to strengthen its forces since a show of power was necessary to restore and maintain order on these Martian colonies. These colonies were previously governed by former Earth corporations that have since lost a great deal of their might. As the Earth government hurries to secure powerful forces, development of reunifying the underground population of Earth with the surface world has become hopelessly delayed. Many factions within Earth's underground cities that were badly damaged by the 30 Years' War started rebelling openly when they learned the situation between the Earth government and Mars corporations completely disregarded their needs. Armed uprisings increased dramatically. Some of the surviving corporations on Mars have become concerned with the growing interest that the Earth government has been showing them, as well as the increased deployment of arms and forces coming their direction. They too began to strengthen their military forces. The current relationship between the Earth government and Mars corporations has worsened, and the situation is growing more and more contentious. Basically, this is set 5 years after AC2. Unsurprisingly, shit's kind of fucked. And if you missed my opening spiel there, Blackguard, we cannot do a save import from AC2 because for some reason, the PAL version, and only the PAL version, you cannot import your save data. They removed the option. It's not like it's a save conflict thing. They literally removed the option from the PAL version. Quite possibly. They broke it, they couldn't fix it, and they couldn't be asked to fix it. So they just disabled it. As I was saying, it does make things quite the pain in the ass, because it means we start out with the potato mech again and have to sort of quickly worm our way up to an energy weapon so that we're not going negative every mission. Requester Neo Isaac Bureau of Control. 20,000 credits.
Proceed to Neo Isaac, the underground city located at the base of the elevator construction site has been taken over by a squad of Indies. The Indies terrorist organization is waging a war against both the government and corporations. We're assuming they now plan to sabotage the elevator's construction. The removal of all Indies forces in the city is requested. We'd like you to teach them what it means to face us in battle. They're surprisingly well armed, even for a terrorist organization, but are still amateurs. This mission should pose little problem for a Raven of your caliber.
Actually, that's a good point. We do have some starting bank.
Take care of the problem as quickly as possible, and good luck.
We have enough starting bank to actually buy an energy weapon? Wait, you can just buy? I suppose they've made all the the missable gear. Can we even equip the Kurosawa? On the like default mech? We might be able to equip it, but we'd probably, like, press the shoot button twice and have to go hide in a corner. Yeah. We have very little generator left. That's not gonna play nicely. Hopefully these missions shouldn't be too bad that a Kurosawa will just carry us the fuck through it.
System engaged.
Alright, now I need to remember how to play video game.
Your target is a small squad of MTs. Make sure they're all destroyed.
Oh man, it's... So, we played through AC2 on the, like, PAL 50. There's a noticeable difference playing at PAL 60 for another age. It feels much smoother. Like, it's pretty significant how much smoother this feels. Yeah, me playing mech games. What madness. I want to go see if the moon is blue. Yeah, it feels more than, like, just a small increase. It... Whoa. Okay. There's a bunch going on here. Alright, how much is a better generator? Any generator? Now the question is, will that put us overweight? Because that's quite a high output generator. Just not particularly high cap, but just high output. Okay, we've still got some wiggle room on the weight. And we've, yeah, significantly increased our output. My goodness. And I believe... I didn't check recently. I should check. I checked a few weeks back. But I believe hidden parts in this are just acquired by clearing mission zones rather than, like, shenanigans. Hey, Ed, how's it going? What's we got available in Neo Isaac? Prototype MTs or terrorisms? Zeo Matrix, 26,000.
We request the destruction of our company's prototype MTs.
What?
The pilots of the MTs are researchers employed by our company.
You what?
The researchers in question have come under increasing scrutiny as of late, when it was learned that they were selling company secrets
Oh, I
for
see.
personal gain. Before they could be apprehended, they somehow discovered we were onto them and escaped in the MTs. They've made their way to the underground city and are resisting capture. The area of operations is currently being rebuilt. Therefore, would like to keep the amount of collateral damage in that portion of the city to a minimum.
It looks like they strapped a cannon to the underside of the swordfish from Bebop.
Eliminate the researchers. They've outlived their usefulness.
Yet not having mail is very odd.
System engaged.
Are these transforming types? I think they are. Or they've got, like, underslung mechs? Yeah, they've got underslung mechs. That's really cool. Oh, that's super cool. We're one mission in and this shit's already bringing cool. Man, I cannot properly explain how much smoother this plays. I don't know if it's... Maybe there's like an internal engine upgrade as well as the higher frame rate. Because, like... The difference is fucking night and day. Yeah, that happens sometimes with Twitch, Ekura. I don't know why. It also could be, I think Blackguard was theorizing that they just balked something with the PAL version of AC2, which is entirely possible. Alrighty, this time Emerald, 27,000.
We'd like you to launch an attack on one of Zeo Matrix's transport convoys. The convoy is expected to pass through Neo Isaac's underground residential district. While MT escorts will be present, the real concern is time. Strict security measures are in place in Neo Isaac's underground realm. The mission must be carried out quickly. Our goal here isn't the goods, but rather to harass Zeo Matrix. The more frequent our attacks, the more cautious they will be. By keeping pressure on Zeo Matrix, we hope to disrupt their transport lines. Failure is not an option.
See, I think at the time, Blackguard, I was more concerned about the potential console dying, that I was somewhat distracted. Hey, Seven Ryu, how's things?
System engaged.
I'm liking, like, just everything. There's a bunch of really good mech designs.
The targets have increased their speed. Destroy them before they can escape.
Yes, I'm definitely more comfortable with the control scheme now. I was hoping that would be the case. Just more comfortable in general with how the games function. I'm sort of surprised I'm not feeling like any kind of burnout from like playing them all back to back, as it were. I suppose we did take basically 2 weeks off to play a shitload of Counterside.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
This is a good, like, map as well. Just, man. This is a, like, proper X-Pack. Like, you take the basis the first game set down and just, like, make things better. Alright. So we're gonna want... not insides, special parts, option parts. So both of the defense parts are pretty high priority. That is very high priority. Do we even have 6 slots on this thing? If we've got 6 slots, I'm just going to grab that right now. Option slots 11. Plenty of slots. Nice. Probably being a bit greedy going for the energy weapon booster rather than, like, getting a set with a, you know, proper arms, legs, core, head. This does make us pretty goddamn deadly, though. Next up, I think we want to get a better beam sword. How expensive? The Moonlight should just be available. $57,000. That's not even that bad. Oh, you can buy the beam sword. The downside was, yeah, the Moonlight is fucking heavy. So we might be better off with just like a basic energy sword upgrade. At least to start out with. We're not gonna have the body mass to run something as big as the Moonlight for now. Defend the bomber. Oh, I probably should have. Enter waste treatment plant. I'll take the sewer level over the defense mission. Old Zam Bureau of Control. Payment 22,000.
The Old Zam waste treatment plant has been commandeered by a group of armed terrorists. They claim to have taken these steps in an effort to prevent further damage to the environment. But clearly this is just a ruse. Remove the forces occupying the facility. Here is the mission overview. Our team will attack the terrorists and back them into the smelting furnace at the rear of the plant. Once accomplished, eliminate all opposition.
This sounds familiar. Was it Master of Arena that had a mission where you had to go flush people out of a smelting
Even the
furnace?
hardware Stacy won't last long if it falls into the superheated magma on the lower levels. Be careful and good luck.
6 MTs shouldn't be that spicy.
System engaged.
Oh, okay.
Won't last long if you fall. Keep the mission as brief as possible.
Heavy weapons, though, lads. Six. We'll get moving. Oh! Clever, go! Or suicidal. Oh boy. They they shot the platform they were standing on. I do appreciate how, like, just quick and snappy these are. The load time also seems really good. The slowest part is actually the saving. Defend the bomber. Requester Zeo Matrix. Payment 18,000. That does not seem anywhere near enough compensation for a defense mission.
The ARC aircraft maintenance hangar is under attack. We believe the intended target of the attack is a bomber currently being overhauled in the hangar. In order to confuse the hangar's security team, the attackers have struck in different areas of the facility. Their clever ploy of splitting our forces guarantees that it is only a matter of time before the bomber is discovered and destroyed.
We are the final defense force?
Proceed immediately to the maintenance hangar and guard the bomber. Good luck.
Man, look at these, like, the MTs as well. These, I'm really liking all the new designs. Yeah, fucking, like, tin can on legs here. Even the little scout drone is cool.
System engaged.
Oh. Alright, fair enough. Adequate compensation was offered. I retract my previous statement. I'm like the fact that how much of a difference it is in like smoothness is coming across that clearly on stream. Yeah, that's crazy how big the difference is. The fact that the load times are this good on actual hardware, like I'm playing on an actual disc on an actual PS2. Like this is a, you know, there's a laser reading this. That mission in particular was quite easy, yes. These missions haven't been too spicy yet. But keep in mind, we are coming off the back of having played AC1, Project Phantasma, Master of Arena, and Armored Core 2. So, the, like, early-ish game stage of getting you into the game is gonna be not too bad for us at this point. Even if we aren't loading in, like... Is it? Like, average difficulty 1, average difficulty 2. Like, these are the easier missions. And the storage complex. Indies! Those are terrorist boys. Paying well though, 32,000.
This is an emergency request. The Old Gal Bureau of Control is planning an attack on the storage complex. A dropship is being prepped as we speak.
That's a fucking dirigible. Why are we building dirigibles on Mars?
For reasons we'd rather not divulge, the storage complex cannot be abandoned. We are prepared to use all available resources in order to defend it. However, the limited number of MTs available to us may not be enough. Your assistance in this matter would be appreciated.
I suppose also,
that you've been assigned.
what's it they use to float those things? Does Mars have a heap of, it's not helium, is it? It's... Oh, shit, what gas do they use to run those buggers on? That might be in high abundance on Mars.
This mission is vital to our future operations in the Old Gal region. We must not fail.
Interesting, though. Specifically, guard the 13th floor.
System engaged.
You know what, man? I'll take an easy opener to get me warmed up. We've dealt with some bullshit in Armored Core already. If it wants to take it easy on me for a bit, I'll take it. It does, except that it's only one floor, but yes, it definitely, given memories of the car park map from AC1. Keep in mind, we're also running a very glass cannon build right now. We have a ridiculously strong weapon with a option part that boosts its damage. So
Destruction of all enemy forces confirmed. Thanks for your help, Wade.
we kill things damn quick, but we also die damn quick. Yes. That is usually the case. Thankfully, with our setup, we are efficient on that front. Destroy insertion team. Zeo Matrix paying 30,000.
An armed insertion team smuggling secret materials from Mars is headed to Earth. We request that you destroy the insertion team and the materials in their possession. Their transport ship has been in Earth's orbit for several hours and is beginning its descent. It appears that they plan to use re-entry pods to drop to the Earth's surface and transfer the secret materials to their collaborators. You are requested to stand by at the projected drop point and destroy the insertion team. Good luck.
This sounds like it could get spicy. So, hey, Euphenia? How's it going? Unknown number of MTs.
Re-entry pods detected. We're picking up a lot of targets. Destroying the pods will eliminate the enemies on board. Destroy them before they reach the surface. System engaged.
These poor boys are... They weren't expecting to drop into a fucker carrying a Kurosawa Mark II.
A second wave is approaching.
Hey, Hakumaribo, how's it going? You unlock the walking mobile. You mean the Human Plus? You can't do that in the PAL version. They fucked it up. 'Cause you can only unlock Human Plus by loading in a Human Plus save from AC2, and the PAL version you can't do save transfer. Not that I'd be using Human Plus anyway, but we just outright can't, so... Everything just feels better. Like, it plays so much better. Here's the thing. I think a lot of things hold up really well. Like, I still think the original Armored Core games are great. But it's usually a matter of, like, style versus graphics, as it were. If you nail like particular style, it's gonna be much better. Right, attack the airbase. Emerald, 38,000 credits.
We'd like you to initiate an attack on a recently constructed Matrix facility. The facility is an airbase located in the Horwick Mountains. Matrix claims that it is simply a mining enterprise, but we know that this isn't the case. The area of operation and its surroundings are important to our corporation's air transport needs. We cannot let Matrix control
There was
rights to this airspace.
quote-unquote leaks for Armored Core 6 that were never, like, well substantiated. So you didn't dream it up. That did happen. But they were never proven to be, like, real or anything. And unfortunately, my theory was that when Elden Ring did so retardedly well, that's going to have pushed back any hopes of an AC game for years.
Your target is a massive bomber stationed at the base. Seek it out and destroy it. We're
This
counting on you, Raven.
feels familiar. Is there? I thought all the hidden parts were acquired by full clearing zones. Right, hang on. I might need to bring up hidden parts list then. Give me a minute.
We cannot drop you on target due to weather conditions. Please head to the base.
System engaged.
Oh. Well. Suddenly step the difficulty up. It deploys you in a hole. Indeed, fish and mailed. Let me get the parts list for this game up. Oh, actually, I might already have it up. Is this another age? That's no good. Here. Oh, this is the. Oh, okay. This is a useful page though. This is the description of what all the things actually do, what all the stats mean. Oh dear, excuse me. Oh, there are. Okay. There are a couple that aren't just complete all missions. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye on that then. I wasn't mad at Daemon X Machina. I was mostly just disappointed. Like, it wasn't bad. It was just not good. Oh shit, I didn't save after something. Bollocks. I think we're back a mission. Yeah, and like, it had such an insanely bloated cast and didn't focus on anyone. There's like 50 million characters running around, and you get little to no time with any of them. Ah, okay. I have to redo this one. Easy enough.
Re-entry pods detected. We're picking up a lot of targets. Destroying the pods will eliminate the enemies on board. Destroy them before they reach the surface.
I think the biggest problem with Daemon X Machina is, like, the kind of people that are going to enjoy it are Armored Core fans. The kind of people that are going to be most disappointed with it are Armored Core fans. It's not a bad game. It's just kind of a meh game.
A second wave is approaching.
Which arguably is like the worst possible thing you can be. You're not so bad that you become interesting. You're not good that you're fun. Though the Kusoge line for games is a very different line to, like, bad movies. It's a lot easier to enjoy a bad movie because it's all of, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours of your time and doesn't require active input from you, whereas a bad game can be a punishing experience. You don't have to, like, shoot them down. It's fine. It's just a bonus if you can shoot them down. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff with Daemon X Machina that's, like, with a few different direction choices, you could have maybe made a good game. Yes, I've played Final Fantasy Tactics. I've played FFT, FFTA, FFTA 2. I own legit copies of all of them. PlayStation and PSP version of FFT, and DS copies, GBA copy of FFTA, and DS copy of FFTA 2. Thankfully, I generally don't spend too long customizing characters in these games. I have not played Triangle Strategy? I haven't played that, right? Did I stream Triangle Strategy? I didn't, did I? Hang on. Let me check the piles. Mana. Cool. Oh, there it is. Aha! Yes, it's sitting here. I do mean to stream it at some point. I have it sitting in front of me here. It was buried underneath Riviera of all things, a PSP port of Riviera. I have played Front Mission. Yes, I've streamed Front Mission. I have a lot of games on my desk. A lot of games on my desk. I'm mildly interested by the mobile game for Front Mission as well. My concern is that the publisher for it is Long Games, and well, they're not the worst as far as mobile publishers go. They're not like Gumi, but they're also not the best. They're basically like the middle of the road as far as publishers go. Yeah, anyone here from Counterside will be familiar with Zlong. As for new and better parts, we're fine for now. I'll just keep trucking on as is. Alright, this time, let's not miss the landing point. Yeah, look, we don't talk about Evolved or... Oh, boy. Left Alive was...
Drop you on target due to weather conditions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sion. Like, Zlong isn't bad.
System engaged.
They're just... So is it up there that we need to go? Let me double check. Into the right side entrance of the second mountain. Okay. If for starters, that's left, not right, so off we go.
Unidentified AC detected. Destroy it immediately.
These just boxes on treads. Are they running KVs at me? Oh. Oh, Left Alive. Oh. That's... I enjoy shitty janky games. That is a bad video game. Hey, Araxis, welcome Raiders. I suppose on the opposite end of shitty janky games. Welcome everyone that was watching 13 Sentinels. That is an absolutely fantastic game. Highly encourage everybody to go check out 13 Sentinels. Also Araxis. Hey, Yuri, how's things? Well, at this point, we have played through AC, Project Phantasma, Master of Arena, and AC2, so we are familiar with the Kurosawa? I'm guessing we need to go over there? My radar's not good at Kurosawa. That looks like it's accessible over there, but I don't know if we can boost that far. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I see. There was a down. Alright, let's take that again. We can cheat. Assuming that functionality is still in this game. Generator's mostly fine. It's that we're still using stock booster. Yeah, if I'd flutterflied properly, I could probably, yeah, we ain't getting fuck. Well, at 23,000, we ain't gonna be able to absorb, we ain't gonna be able to afford shit. Yeah, we can't buy squad. But we can, limit a release. No, we can't. Because we need energy to fire the gun. Alright, we'll do a couple of other missions, pick up some more cash, buy a better booster. Okay. This is great, Araxis. I'm really, really enjoying Another Age. AC2 is quite good. Maybe don't play the PAL version. Assist Emerald forces. Requester Emerald. 31,000 upon success.
This is an urgent request. A squad of MTs that we dispatched to Neo Isaac's underground city have come under attack. They're being overrun and require assistance.
I don't even know. It's just like AC2 flat doesn't have a PAL 60 option. Now playing AC2 AA in PAL 60, the difference is immense. It plays so much better.
The perpetrators of the attack are the Indies. Normally we'd be able to brush them aside, but they've come in force and our team is having a difficult time. Support our MTs and destroy all aggressors. Deductions will be made to your reward for each of the MTs that is lost. Save as many of them as you can. Good luck.
Okay. A proper defense mission. Yuck. It's indie game devs. They're destroying everything. As for the radar, I'll keep the back radar for the moment, so I don't have to buy a radar head.
System engaged.
The mission will be aborted if all MTs are destroyed. Rescue as many of them as you can.
Oh shit, he got in the way.
MT destroyed. 4 MTs remaining. MT destroyed. 3 MTs remaining.
I think I'm doing more damage to them than the enemies are. Whoops. Man, these things are cool though. Look at these boys. Fucking roundy boys as hell. Love it. Do I have any more AC games to play? I plan to basically play the entire series. Because I own the entire series. The only PS2 game I don't have is Ninebreaker.
Good work, Raven.
And I did some research. I don't want to stream Ninebreaker. I also don't own legit copies of the PS1 games, unfortunately, because they are obscenely expensive. I might try to track down Japanese copies of them at some point. I have 4 4A, 5 Verdict Day, and then yeah, 2 Another Age, 3 Silent Line, Nexus, Last Raven. When I was saying earlier that I'm kind of buried in games, that's not really an understatement. Ooh, training exercise. There was a weapon on a training exercise related map. Might not be this one though. No, I don't think it's this one. Cool. Requester India. What training exercise are you terrorists performing?
We wish to engage in an exercise using the MTs we recently received from our sponsors. In order to get the most from this exercise, we've requested the very best, a Raven.
Yeah, alright, butter me up further, eh? Don't know if we'll do Formula Front. Can. Don't know if we will. I have put some thought into that. Because if I was to do Formula Front, we would do the PS2 International version, but we would have to play through the first few hours of the PSP version, because the tutorial is not in English in the International version, but everything else is. And that game sort of needs a tutorial. Or it might be that I play through the tutorial on my own time off stream and then do the PS2 version on stream. But yeah, I don't know if Formula Front would be worth streaming. That's, yeah.
Your instructions are simple. Fight the MTs we've prepared. But the exercise means nothing unless you fight to the best of your ability. You'll be paid only if we lose.
Okay.
If we can hone our skills through combat with ravens, then our dreams of destroying the government and the corporations will become a reality. The location of the training exercise is a switchyard near the Zern Desert. We'll be waiting for you there.
That's, yeah, I suppose that's the thing, isn't it? Like, another Age. Formula Front has just everything unlocked right from the get-go, doesn't it? It's basically just programming tools.
System engaged.
Attention all units. Do not hold back. Fight like you mean it.
Man, Jesus Christ, it plays so much better. It just feels so much better.
Thanks for your cooperation. The exercise went well.
Objective achieved.
Alright, we should be able to fight. A fight? English good, yes. We should be able to afford a better generator? Booster. I just can't words. We are broke. Alright, let's try this once more.
We'd like you to you.
We cannot drop you on target due to weather conditions. Please head to the base.
System engaged.
Unidentified AC detected. Destroy it immediately.
I wonder if this game will... like I say, I wonder if this game will have a booster check like AC2 did, but I suppose this is the booster check. One thing we did learn from AC2 is how to fire the bigger laser weapons effectively from that freaking submarine defense mission. So that's the right door, as in on the right. I'm gonna assume this is where we want to be. And we need to take an elevator up to some boxes. Ah, there it is. This game has the up part for turning, doesn't it? We almost definitely need to have that. That said, if it doesn't have, like, this doesn't have an arena mode, so maybe less necessary? This part, I'm not sure. We'll find out after the mission. Ah. Yeah, so our generator isn't like high cap, but it is high output. So we gas out pretty quick, but we also regenerate very quick.
Enemy AC detected. Destroy both the target and the AC.
Like, it recharges so fast, we can't EN out with the weapon we're using. The disadvantage of the low cap is we can't fly as such. But I've never been a particularly acrobatic boy in these games. See, when I heard there was like 100-some missions in this game, I was like, oh, damn, that's ridiculous. But, like, the fact that we're already 10 missions in, alright, it's not It's not so bad. Defend the elevator facility. Requester Neo Isaac Bureau of Control. 23,000 credits.
The Indies have initiated an attack on a large elevator facility in Neo Isaac. They've captured the central portion of the bridge that spans the elevator's upper area. The Indies have engaged in acts of terrorism before, but never on this scale. The facility is symbolic of our return to the surface, and its desecration will not be tolerated. Proceed to the area and eliminate the insurgents. Keep in mind that there is a city beneath the bridge, and if you fall, it will suffer great damage. Good luck.
Oh! And here we are, not really able to fly.
System engaged.
Man,
There's a city
the
beneath the bridge. Maneuver with care.
variety of mission areas is really good. And like mission types as well. Like we've been like all over the place doing all sorts of things.
Objective achieved.
Yeah, I'm honestly perfectly fine with this. I do hope we get some, like, big boy missions late in the game. But, like, starting out the early game with nice, quick, easy missions is a good way to get into it. Long slog missions early game suck. You just don't have the tools to handle them, and they're just awful. $45,000 credits on this one's a bit suspicious. Eliminate patrolling AC. The old gal Bureau of Control, 45,000
Our
credits.
material storage facility has been commandeered by armed forces. We'd like you to help us recapture it. All mission participants are to launch their attacks simultaneously. This is being done to prevent the enemy forces from collaborating. Your target is an AC patrolling Warehouse 4. Eliminate the AC and at the same time, minimize any damage to the materials stored there. We may cancel the operation, depending upon the amount of damage you incur. If this happens, you will forfeit the reward.
I see. It's like a flamethrower. Unless it's a bazooki.
System engaged.
Avoid the storage containers and fuel tanks. We've been instructed to abort the mission if excessive damage is incurred.
This is where the turning part would have been very useful. Because he's just circle strafing us to death. Ow. That kind of hurt. Yeah, the downside of the, like, AC fights being structured into the missions means that they're not just, you can fight down to 1 HP and not worry about it, because you gotta pay for those armor points, buddy. Ooh. Speaking of, might be time to consider legs. Quite tempting. Nice set of big chonkers. Very slow, though. This is just better than our legs in every way, except slightly more resource hungry. Hmm. 49, 54, 3, 4. It's not much of a weight addition. Like, compared to these boys. We'll grab the chonkers and try them out. Just want to see how fat I feel.
Test mode engaged.
I definitely feel more fat.
Test mode disengaged.
Considering we've dropped our, like, speed by about 1/3. That's not surprising. But it does give us a lot more weight to play with. We can start picking up some better back weapons. Though next up, we probably want to consider a head with a radar so that we can get rid of our back radar. Free up both the back slots. Another defense mission. Indies, 32,000 credits.
Documents of a highly sensitive nature have just come into our possession. It seems the old Gal Bureau has concocted a plan to infiltrate our headquarters. This is indeed bad news, as the location is also used to house weapons and materials provided to us by our sponsors. These must not be allowed to fall into enemy hands. Currently, all weapons and materials are stored in a shuttered room on the 15th floor. Unfortunately, the shutter will not withstand a determined enemy attack. Please position yourself on the 15th floor. Prevent the attackers from breaching the shutter and discovering our secrets. We are also placing a support team in position on the roof. Pick off any targets that manage to make it into the complex. Good luck.
System engaged.
Raven, do you copy? Be on the lookout for any units that slip by our team on the roof.
I said it basically every game so far, but
Units managed to get past us. Take them out.
the music in the AC games is really good as well.
This is rooftop support. 3 units are headed your way. Raven, this is an emergency. We're being...
Whoop. What's that, DC?
Destruction of all enemy forces confirmed.
Objective achieved.
How much does a decent head cost? You want the silly Ewax head again? It's such an efficient head, it just looks so silly. Yes. That is exactly. Apparently decent head costs 73,000 credits. So to about 60. Oh, I forgot we got a rocket launcher. Ah, we'd be just short. Is there any other head we could go with? Problem is the Ewax head is just... it's just so good. Oh shit. That was more expensive than I realized. Oh, we'll grab the UX head for a moment. As I was saying before, I swear it takes longer to save the game than it does to load into a mission. Oh man, that takes me back. Oh, that's actually really good cartoon. I don't know if I'd call the games good. They're very evil. Pursue Emerod's forces. Requester Zeo Matrix. Payment 41,000.
A sample of a new material we are developing was stolen from one of our labs. Please track down those responsible and eliminate them. The group that stole the material also took out our security team. The latest reports indicate that they've entered the underground residential district and are poised to attack. The enemy force is small in number, but the area they've occupied is full of traps. We've decided, please eliminate the thieves. There's no need to recover the sample. Good luck.
Wipe them out. All of them.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The area is littered with mines. Be careful not to come in contact with them.
She says as I proceed to walk on mines. I didn't want the Ewak's head. I wanted the... There was another head I wanted. I couldn't afford it. Oh, hello.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Wasn't just a bus, it was also a truck. Fucking buses, fucking trucks. Hogging the road, trying to squash me. Yeah, gonna sort the head out. I have the 80k head. Did I put a cooldown on the save game? That does sound like a thing I'd do. Oh! I'll need to check that, actually. That might have been put in for a reason. It might be much longer than it should be. I'll have to... I had forgotten about that. It's not something people use often. I put a cooldown on the save thing when we were doing Metal Gear, so that I wouldn't have to be saving every 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that's about right. And I just never took the cooldown off of it, and no one's noticed till now, because no one really uses it. Excuse me. Well, most people do. I think half's the only one that uses it seriously because it was put there in the first place because they're always being like, have you saved recently? Alright, Zeo Matrix, 36,000.
Interrogation of one of those involved in the attack on the ARG aircraft maintenance hangar revealed that the enemy has hidden a number of timed bombs within the facility.
Oh.
To make matters even worse, the enemy has modified the hangar's security system. Consequently, the system is attacking anyone who approaches. Our hands are tied. Please disarm all bombs within the facility. We will open the gates one by one and guide you to the different bomb locations via communication updates. You've been given permission to neutralize the security system. Good luck.
Are we actually on a time limit?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Please head to the East Maintenance Hangar and disarm the 2 bombs there.
I probably shouldn't use the rockets. We are on a time limit. Because they are gonna, like, up our costs significantly. These things gonna, like, stand out? I don't know. Oh, there's one. How many did you say was in here?
Move to the room in the southwest and disarm the bomb there.
This is just west.
Now move to the room in the west and disarm the bomb there. Please proceed to the room on the north side of the facility and disarm 2 bombs. Alright, second bomb, where you at? No, really? Oh, there. Please move to the room in the northwest and disarm the bomb there.
Yeah. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Move over to the room in the east and disarm the 2 bombs there.
Oh, this could be a problem. Where are the bombs at, yo? There's one. Please be the last bomb.
All bombs have been disarmed.
Woo!
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Cutting it a little close. Whew. That was... Whew. Yeah, that was a little close for comfort. Can we fit these boys on? I do sort of appreciate how sort of rapid progress this is. It's nice. Reactivating facility gates. From Belina. Hey, we haven't had one from them yet.
Your assistance is required to help us enter an abandoned base located in the Zerm Desert.
What is your accent, lady? It's like, not French?
Our enemy discovered its existence a few months ago, and we believe it to be a weapons development facility dating back to a time before the Great Destruction.
No, it's not even not French. I don't... What is your accent?
Shortly after an investigation was launched, an earthquake set off the facility's security system, which in turn sealed off the passages being used to transport research materials. This unforeseen event has brought our research efforts to a halt. Please reactivate the security system and unlock the gates blocking the passageways.
I legitimately don't know what this lady's accent is meant to be.
Keep in mind, any information you come across while in the facility should be deemed top secret and is not to be discussed with anyone. Is this understood?
No, I do not accept.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Certain areas of the facility have been weakened by decay. Destroy these areas and clear a path to the objective.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
So, am I actually supposed to, like... Oh. Right. The big crack in the floor. This is actually kind of cool in itself. Oh, damn, look at these. Go away. I'm admiring the classic worker MTs. Look at these boys. Oh, hello. Dead end. Yeah, this is honestly really good. Yeah, that's where my mind went as well, Sion. The game's, like, pretty great. I am now currently lost. Oh, wait. Like I've said a few times, that, like, variety of locations and mission types. It's real good. Not this one. We can get the beam blade beam sword. I do not currently have it. Might be worth investing in. With how responsive everything feels, I actually feel kind of okay using manual aim weapons in this.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
You know, at the higher frame rate, like, it doesn't... Yeah, that's the problem with using the rockets, is the cost. It doesn't feel like I'm, wrestling with the controls to make the mech do what I want. Eliminate trespassing AC. Request your Old Gal Bureau of Control.
Arena Mine, located in the Horwick Mountains, has been occupied by Zeo Matrix forces. The mine is abandoned and no longer in use, but is still within our territory. The Zeo Matrix forces are blatantly trespassing and are aware of this, as they've hired a Raven of great reputation to lead the operation. The occupying forces have set up positions throughout the mine, but we want you to concentrate your efforts on their leader. We'll take care of the rest. Good luck.
Yeah, okay, so this is another arena fight, effectively.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Operate the lifts to access the lower levels of the mine. The trespassers have detected your presence. Be on guard.
This is a cool, like, just... This is cool. Like, they're just reusing the parked worker mech asset, but just, like... As a setup for an entrance to a mine area, it just looks real good. Oh, man! Fake lighting! I love it! It's so good! Look at it! It's just an opaque poly. You know, there's something to be said for, like, all this, effectively, like, hand-drawn lighting rather than wanky ray tracing. Back in my day, it's pre-bake your lighting. There weren't no lighting engines. We didn't have the gigaflops to spare for that. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The shit they can do with ray tracing is pretty fucking phenomenal. I do miss the era of, like, when you could make a game that looked like this. So you could, you know, make a game in under a year. The fact that Diablo Immortal has made, like, a gajillion money makes me just sad. Honestly, if they were to release an Armored Core game that looked like this, I'd play the fuck out of it in a heartbeat. I'd even take it in 4x3. Just make it run at, like, 300 FPS and make sure your, like, game logic actually works like that.
Enemy AC detected.
Because this is FromSoft we're talking about. Hey, Lynx, how's it going?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
You probably want to look to upgrade the core at some point to be a bit thicker. We'll try to get them all links, but if something's gonna be, like, obscenely obnoxious, I don't know if I will. Depends on how bothersome. Oh boy. Gotta bring a lot of bullets for that one. Or a really nice beam sword. Speaking of, actually. I'm kind of tempted to try out the beam sword. Sorry to take a break just as soon as you've got here, Lynx, but I think I need to go make myself a cup of coffee. We've been going for a bit over 2 hours. I need a short break and a cup of joe. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oops. Actually, can I? No, I'm not gonna. Let's not do anything stupid right now. Alrighty. I will say, like, I like a lot of Armored Core's music, but the menu music for this game, not the best. It sounds like the music's, like, almost doubled up on itself. Alrighty. Requester Emerald, payment 39,000.
Our ground forces have suffered heavy losses during a recent wave of Zeo Matrix airborne mounted attacks. We have therefore decided to eliminate the source of the problem.
I've only just started drinking the coffee. I've got it sitting next to me. And it's not bad. It's just cheap instant shit, so it's not like super flashy coffee. I'm not a coffee aficionado. It's warm, it tastes okay, therefore it's fine by me.
The target is Zeo Matrix's airbase located in the Horwick Mountains. Plans for a retaliatory strike are underway, and we would like you to take part in the attack. We request that you destroy the radar array protecting the airbase. Once their monitoring network has been raised, it will be easy to wipe out the base.
3-in-1 kind of coffee? What's that?
The success of the mission is dependent on the objective being achieved before the base can rally its defenses. You must accomplish your goal within the allotted time.
Oh boy, timed mission. Are you actually going to drop me off at the right spot this time, or are we going in the ditch again?
Main system engaging combat mode.
Whoa. Now, is there a way I can see whether there's still targets left remaining on this landmass? Ah, there is. Good. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. That's a problem.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
No, mine's all separate, like the coffee in the big jar, sugar in a sugar jar, milk in a milk jug. Excuse me. You mix it all together with a spoon. My AC definitely needs some coffee. I might try to, like, overboost across. We'll see if that gets us there.
This
system, engaging combat mode.
Nope. Not even close.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
Alright. We're gonna have to, activate the overdriver. Yeah. It is? Oh, okay.
This.
Main system, engaging combat mode.
We're gonna get destroyed by freaking suicide drones.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
There's no way we're making a positive on this mission. $4,000. What did we get additional special for? Yeah, I do need to get around to playing Xenoblade 2 at some point. What with 3 coming very soon. I was gonna say, at the end of the day, the only HP that matters is the last HP, but that is not the case in this game. Because cost. I don't think it is Nova. I think it's just a design decision. Alright, Old Avalon Bureau of Control, 42,000.
We've finally located the headquarters of the outlaw organization operating within our territory. It's situated in Gihen Crater. The group is responsible for numerous attacks on our transport planes, which they detect, track, and eventually destroy with the help of a powerful radar setup. It has taken a long time to pinpoint their location, and we can't let this opportunity pass us by. But there's a slight problem. Supposedly, the ringleader is a Raven.
Oh boy, Raven fight.
This is still unconfirmed, but we'd like you to take charge just in case. You'll probably be detected before you reach the crater, so be prepared.
Tanks could also be a problem. Given the size of the cannons on tanks. Yeah, they are firing very big shells.
Enemy AC detected.
I do like that it is a tanky boy hanging out with the tanky boys.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
That wasn't too bad. Took a bit of a beating, but not too much of a beating. Alright, do we got the money to invest in a better core? How do we determine a better core? It needs at least enough internals. See ya, Lynx. Thanks for dropping by. I'll keep an eye out for it, but I think we're still a fair ways away from that yet. We're at, what, like 20%? Well, yeah, actually, if we're like 20 sorties clear, 20% makes about sense. Since there's meant to be like 100 missions. Horn Garden. Eliminate unmanned weapons. Zeo Matrix, 36,000. Probably want to invest in better back weapons next, I think.
Your mission objective is to eradicate all enemy forces positioned within a derelict nuclear shelter. The shelter is a remnant left over from before the Great Destruction.
Okay, as in a shelter from nuclear devices? Or a shelter that shelters nuclear devices?
Any facility from that period is of great interest to our company, and we had plans to explore it. But it appears that the Indies have booby-trapped the entire facility. We assume this is being done as a first step towards occupying the shelter. All obstructions within the facility have to be removed before our investigation can proceed. Many traps were detected in the initial sweep of the shelter. Be very careful.
Less frightened nukes and more like your nuclear power stations.
Main system engaging combat mode.
But, yeah, it's more than likely, as you say. A nuclear fallout shelter. On Mars. Because nuking Earth itself wasn't good enough, we've also got to go nuke Mars as well. We are very clever. Jesus, they are a bit finicky about that, aren't they? Magic? Honestly, it's running really well. It just feels really good. Yeah, Hitman, how's it going? Bubs is good boy. Can't really comment much about Mech Warrior Online, though. Haven't really played it any time recently. Depends on how I feel. I gotta be in the right mood for Monster Hunter. And with my work commitments at the moment, my time is very wonky. It's something different, that's for sure. It is nice to, like, come home from work and not feel like my body's about to fall apart.
objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I say that, but I'm, oh my god. We barely broke even again. At least we didn't lose money. I am on this weekend, though. Because it's a big weekend. Yeah, big fan of all the Yoko Taro games. Dragon Guard 3, near 1. Well, near 1.22, I suppose, these days. Automata, all good. Yes. 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 Played Sinnoh Alice for a good 6 to 8 months. Was in a reasonably competitive guild. Concord Corporation. I don't think we've even heard of these guys. Paying 46,000 though.
This mission comes directly from our company, Concord Corporation. We're sponsoring a special arena event and would like you to attend.
Nerves Concord, okay.
The event is a battle between the Ravens of Earth and Mars. After careful consideration, you have been selected to participate. Your opponent is Zaltok, a top-ranked Raven from the Martian arena. The winner will receive a reward paid for by the Concord Corporation. The citizens of both Earth and Mars are looking forward to this event. Please, give them a performance they'll be hard-pressed to forget.
This could get pricey. Arena fights, but without no repair costs.
Let me see just what kind of skill an Earthraven has.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The mail system does make things a bit more personal. I do miss the mail system, but I have no complaints about how things are being delivered here. May need to invest in that turning part. Yeah.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
I mean, that's the beauty of Monster Hunter, man. There's many ways to play it. You can absolutely go solo. It's designed as a cooperative effort, but you can absolutely play solo. Well, now, what do you mean by trying to become good? You mean, like, following guides and shit people say online? That's probably not a good way to improve. Just play the game. Have fun. Who cares what others think? Forgot to re-equip our option parts, so that certainly wasn't helping. Yeah, I'm... When it comes... excuse me. When it comes to Monster Hunter, I tend not to worry about, like, optimal play.
See just what kind of skill an Earthraven has.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Not that I'm, like, intentionally playing poorly. But at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna grab my greatsword, I'm gonna go spank some things, and I'm gonna do it my way. And through that, I will then learn how to do things efficiently my way. Does this guy have, like, crazy good energy defense? Is that what's going on here?
Defense is damaged, halting combat and
Oh, excuse me. Everybody's kind of dead. That's like humanity's just fucked. Rise is
Let me see
a
just
different
what kind of skill an
experience.
Earthriven has.
I really like Rise.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Honestly, I think I enjoyed Rise more than I did World. Considering I didn't finish World, whereas I did effectively finish Rise. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Try to enjoy the game. And yeah, goddammit, Concord, if you're gonna fucking host an arena match, at least pay for the damages to my mech. I didn't choose... Well, okay. I did choose to enter your match, but you sent me the request. Eliminate the Bureau forces. Okay, yeah. No wonder. Indies.
A
34,000.
campaign of deception has enabled us to lure Bureau forces to the Burroughs Hill battlefield. This is a perfect opportunity, and one we must take advantage of. Their forces are cornered, but unfortunately, the area is littered with live mines left over from previous battles. We did not plan for such an eventuality. Due to these conditions, we've decided to send in a professional.
Uh-huh.
Head to the area of operations and eliminate the Bureau's forces. Good luck.
Alright.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh good, they're killing themselves on mines. Oh, these things are great! They're like Waddies with a Wadom head.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
The skybox is... Don't worry about it. Don't look at it too hard. Yeah, it did have a bit of a, like, flat in the forearms, didn't it? Very, yeah, just sort of turn A all over them. I made money because they mostly ran themselves into mines. I'll take it. Hey, money's money. Yeah, see, that's no good for that. I disagree with that kind of approach towards Monster Hunter very heavily. Or just in general, any game. Play what you enjoy. Assist the research team from Zeo Matrix. 35,000.
This is an urgent request. MT units, thought to be of Emerald origin, are attempting to enter the nuclear shelter where we've deployed our research team. The team was sent to the facility for the sole purpose of conducting scientific studies. They are not equipped to deal with armed intruders. We can't afford to lose even a single member of the research team. Head to the shelter immediately and rescue them. Good luck.
Yeah, I see. Generally speaking, I tend to play anything my way, as it were. To the point of detriment in a few cases. Where I'll stubbornly refuse to use a better way because I'm approaching it my way. But, yeah, that is... I'm not one to follow a most efficient approach to a game. That's not how I roll. I'm here to do my thing. Yeah, when it comes to, like, using a guide,
Engaging combat mode.
you're better off to, like, refer to a guide when you're stuck, rather than going in with a guide in mind, as such.
Not all members have been rescued. Please hurry.
Like, they're below us, but how do we get to below from here? Yeah, well said, Nova. Well said. one of the things I really enjoy, like, getting into a new game is, like, experiencing it for the first time and exploring it. So going in, you know, coming up with my own strategies for how to play the game, that's all part of the experience for me. That's just asking to have a bad time. Oh, there's a door on the other side, I see. Yeah, that's a very good point there. And not just applies to fighting games, but a lot of things. Like, the tier lists are like, oh, this is the most optimal way to play this with the most optimal gear, and blah, 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 blah. Doesn't take into account that most players aren't going to be able to play in a way that takes full advantage of that optimal setup to, you know, make it actually work.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
It's like Counterside, which we've been playing a lot of at the moment. Like, there's obviously character tier lists for that game, but like a lot of that is based on having, you know, the most bleeding edge gear for a character. And like, if they don't have that like maxed out best gear specifically for them, then it drastically changes whether they're actually like high tier, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm with you there, man. That's most of the time I'm not looking to break a game. I'd rather, as I've said a few times, I'd rather beat it my way, even if that involves bashing my head against a brick wall for a few hours. Something, 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 I did it my way. Oh, I should not be trying to do anything like that at the moment. Probably want to invest in a better FCS as well, now that I think about it. We are using bog standard. It's always a shame when you get to the end of a JRPG and you just kind of ruffle stop the final boss. Sort of bit of a downer way to end things. Remove occupant in facility. Zeo Matrix, 38,000.
Emerald forces have attacked the disposal plant we were investigating. They've taken control of the security system and are holed up in the deepest recesses of the facility. We managed to lock all gates and limit their mobility, but due to fierce resistance from their leader, an AC, we have not been able to eradicate the strike team.
Slap fight!
Locate and destroy the AC in charge of the strike team. We'll take care of the rest once this is complete. Good luck.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is kind of cool.
Cannot unlock gate.
Yeah! There's a huge variety of environments. It's real good. Okay. Not fit through there. Oh, that's a hard question. The earliest mech series I can remember watching is Robotech. I absolutely love that, but that didn't lead me to, like, seek out more mecha stuff as such, but also at the time, I wasn't really old enough to make that kind of a decision as such. I'd say I, like, actively started seeking out, like, mecha shows when I started watching anime on DVD. Which one of the first things I watched was Nadesco. Well, a lot of your mecha options are anime. There are certainly Western mecha stuff. I, like, played the fuck out of MechWarrior 3 when I was younger. I mean, yeah, okay, Mega Man is sort of mecha, yes. I wouldn't make an argument that Mega Man isn't mecha, but it's not quite the same there. Well, yeah, I mean, the core plot point of Sonic is animals being turned into robots, so... The main bad guy of the series builds armies of robots. One of the main antagonists of the series is a robot. One of the main pro-antagonists of the series is a robot.
Enemy AC detected. Target identified. Commence your attack.
Oh shit, we ran out of fucking ammo.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
But yeah, like, as I said, if I was to pick a point where I, like, actively started seeking out mecha content, it would have been around the time I watched Nadesco. I actively sought out Robotech to watch as a kid. I used to rent it on VHS. So whether you count that or not. And yeah, mech games wise, I played like, well, I played Armored Core on the original PlayStation. But then yeah, also like MechWarrior 3 on PC. The MechWarrior RTS games, I forget what they're called. Mech Commander. I'm just trying to think. Going so far back at this point, I don't really remember. Special Arena rematch. 70,000 credits, though. That might be a little beyond us right now. Yeah, see, I didn't play MechWarrior 2 until later. I started with Mech 3. Alright, from Indies for 38,000 credits.
The recent slump in global markets and the accompanying lack of economic progress can be attributed to the greedy attitude of Earth's largest corporation, Zeo Matrix. As a warning to Zeo Matrix, we've devised a plan for an attack on the ARG aircraft maintenance hangar. The objective is to put the facility out of action. To ensure that we achieve this goal, we'd like you to destroy its security system prior to our attack. Your role in this mission is key to our success. We expect you to be in top form. Good luck.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Eva has one mech. Jet alone. He's a good boy. I unironically like Jet alone. But then that kind of a story piece in a lot of those kind of series is the thing I enjoy. It's like a lot of Kamen Rider series I've mentioned. before. Like, I usually enjoy the riders that are like the human tech end. Like, you'll usually have like your main rider that's like whatever funky, fancy shenanigans that are going on for the series, and then there'll be the like backup rider, the secondary main that'll be usually like a dude, like a police force dude or something like that with regular human made yeah, no, Eva, well, I'd say, like, Eva for the first, like, 2/3 is still fairly regular mech show, and then it just goes off the fucking deep end. I'm not sure if you're making that statement ironically there, Luna. Okay, so Power Rangers is the Western edited and dubbed version of Super Sentai, which was originally Japanese. Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, that sort of thing is generally referred to under the umbrella term of Tokusatsu, which is like live action special effects shows. The difference between Kamen Rider and Power Rangers, The difference between Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. Super Sentai is usually like a group of 5 to 7 chaps, whereas Kamen Rider is usually like, you got your one main like protagonist rider, then there'll usually be like the secondary rider and maybe a couple of other minor riders, depending on the story they're telling. Like, your Super Sentai stuff is almost always about the Sentai team as a whole. Your Kamen Riders are usually more solo operatives. Kamen Rider and Super Sentai are both child-focused in Japan, but I'd say Rider is... the Rider stuff tends to work well for an older audience as well. Some Sentai series definitely do work well, but they're usually more child-friendly.
The security system has been disabled. As a security precaution, all blocks within the facility will be sealed off. Attention all employees. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
They're shutting the security gates. Raven, get out of there now.
Yeah. The reason I wasn't sure if you're being like ironical or not was the kind of thing people say, like, oh, you know, something is Japanese Power Rangers, knowing full well that Power Rangers is a American edit of the Japanese Super Sentai. There's like a shit ton of different Sentai series, so it's not just like one series. The original Power Rangers was based on Zuryu Ranger. Beyond that, I can't remember the breakdown of Power Rangers. I never really got into Power Rangers. Ironically, Zuru Ranger is generally considered one of the worst series of Power Rangers, and the Power Rangers adaptation of it is generally considered better than the source material.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
To the point that, like, Power Rangers was reversed dubbed back into Japanese. Welcome to Tokusatsu Tutorial with Bear Sensei. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Alrighty, requester Emerald. Raven assessment? 52,000.
We are currently considering the sponsorship of a Raven from the Martian arena. He has a solid history, but before making any commitments, we'd like to see him in action. A bogus request has been issued, and the AC in question has been lured to the old Zam waste treatment plant. Please head to the facility and engage him in combat.
Oh, wait. You weren't following Euvina? Eugenia? Huh? Thanks for the follow.
Should he prove to be inadequate, we want to know now, not later. Give this mission your best, as you will only be paid if you win. We'll keep an eye on things from afar.
Well, not that we've really had a reason to break them out this stream, but we do have new emotes.
Who are you? What's going on here? You're mistaken if you think I'll let you stand in my way.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC detected.
Oh! Wait, is this one of those, blast pits at the bottom? Because, if you keep falling down like this, buddy, you're just gonna melt.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
What a big missile pod. Ah, nice. We full cleared it. Eliminate the search team from Indies, 30,000.
The Bureau of Control is attempting to locate one of our bases in Old Gal. If they succeed, we're in trouble. We have to stop their search team before they stumble upon our location. Apparently, they're not having much luck, but they are in the vicinity and don't seem to be deterred. We have verified that they have limited offensive capability and would make easy targets. But if we attack, it will confirm the Bureau's suspicions regarding our whereabouts. For this reason, we've decided that sending a Raven is the more prudent course of action. Good luck.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The enemy has requested reinforcements. Be on the lookout.
It's AC2 track, this one. Almost feels like an AC1 map. Obviously much higher fidelity.
Enemy ACs detected. Don't bother with the ACs. Concentrate your attacks on the targets.
Oh boy.
Stay with the targets.
Jesus.
Defense is damaged, halting combat and returning to base.
Got blended.
Bureau of Control is attempting to locate one of our bases in Apparently, they're not. We have verified that for this reason, we've decided that...
Main system engaging combat mode.
The enemy has requested reinforcements. Be on the lookout.
Might be worth looking into if we can find like a higher cap generator that still has good output.
Enemy ACs detected. Don't bother with the ACs. Concentrate your attacks on the targets.
Mission objective achieved.
Oh.
System switch to normal mode.
Alrighty then. Ah, that's right, we're going to look into a potential new generator option. I wonder if we can fit it in. It's a heavy boy. Slight loss in overall output, but significant increase in capacity. Oh, that's not good. 10,000 advance, 22,000 upon success from Zeo Matrix.
This is an emergency request. A squadron of Emerald fighters has been detected in the Harwick Mountains. Their most likely target is our airbase located in the region. The top secret airbase is not yet capable of defending itself against a large airborne assault, and in fact, it has only minimal defensive capabilities. We've requested assistance, but due to the remote location of the airbase, it will be a while before reinforcements arrive. Attack the Emerald Squadron and halt their advance. The facility's gate must be defended until reinforcements arrive. We'll take care of the situation once they do.
Okay. This could be tricky. Anti-aircraft missions are always a real bugger. Holy shit, a gym sniper too! Where did you get one of those?
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces approaching. Defend the gate at all costs.
I'm just mostly using my body to block the incoming shots.
This is Squad 8. We're on location. Commencing attack.
It looks like the reinforcements are here. Let's head out.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
That wasn't too bad. Take over military warehouse. Is this one of the... Nope. I don't think so anyway.
The old Gal Bureau of Control has stepped up its efforts to deny us access to much-needed military supplies. This is a serious problem, as our current stockpiles are almost depleted. As a part of the plan to alleviate the situation, we will be conducting a raid on the Sword Military Materials Warehouse. The plan entails launching attacks on several of the warehouses at once. Doing this should keep their defenses off balance. You will be responsible for the attack on Warehouse 3. I must stress, however, that the purpose of the mission is to capture materials stored in the warehouse. If a sufficient amount cannot be secured, we will abort the mission. Make sure the materials in the warehouse are not damaged.
I do like that you're often just a part of a bigger operation in this, rather than the bigger operation itself.
Main system engaging combat mode. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Whoops. Extension. Do we even have any extensions equipped? Huh. Huh. Turn booster. Huh.
Main system engaging test mode.
Well, there's anything I need to do to activate them. That's the overboost. I see. That is a bit of an awkward button for it to be on, unfortunately. A useful tool. Certainly. Potentially incredibly useful. Just on an awkward button. I have to start using the stick to drive. It's L3.
Main system engaging test mode.
Yeah, when they're playing like Ring Around a Rosies with us, that could potentially be really useful.
Construction verified. Terminating test mode.
Yeah, alright. Definitely see those being of use to us. Alright, I think I might do one more mission and then probably call it a night. You can possibly hear my voice is starting to go. Attack the storage complex. The old Gal Bureau of Control, 42,000 credits.
We've succeeded in locating one of the Indies' operational headquarters in the vicinity of Old Gal. It's a storage complex formerly used by the Lena Corporation. The object of this mission is to eliminate all forces holed up in the complex.
Coffee doesn't fix a failing voice. That offsets tiredness, but not croaky voice.
We already have agents on site, and they'll provide you with enemy status reports once the mission begins. Use the elevators to move between floors as instructed. Crush any opposition you encounter. That is all.
A bigger mission.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, you copy. Destroy all enemies on your current floor. Next, head to the 10th floor.
Oh yeah. Feeling that expanded capacity generator.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Next is the 20th floor. elevator now.
Oh, really? Is there a shortcut elevator straight to the 5th?
Targets are on the 30th floor. Take the express elevator from the 5th floor.
Oh, thank God. If you were going to send me back up multiple elevators, I was going to be very cranky. I am liking the turn booster. Forget you, elevator. I've got my own booster.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. You're quite a pilot, Raven.
Mission objective
Nice.
achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Decent payout as well. All right. Excuse me. As I was saying before, that's. Ooh. Let's have a look at that rifle first. Anyway, yes, as I was saying, that is where I will pack the stream up for today. "30 missions, not a bad start. Approximately-ish a third of the way through the game. I'm going to assume later in the game the missions are going to get longer and chunkier, so probably less than a third of the way through. But still, 30 out of 100-ish, not a bad start. There will be a stream tomorrow night, but it won't be Armored Core. It was going to be Armored Core, but then I found out there's a big ol' content patch for Counterside dropping tomorrow. So once that patch goes up, I will probably be streaming Counterside tomorrow night, checking out the new content. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.